stolen Turnabout. Time is 1 a.m.
Oh, the bomb just went off.
Off to the races. Detective, we made it. I know that hairline.
Is that the man himself?
In the safe just to double check.
Wow, that was a quick tapping of the password right there.
That's a good safe.
Well,
Apparently not.
we've been had.
Searchlights. Better luck next time, gentlemen.
Oh, not this shit again.
Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. We shall meet again when the next moon is full.
He just keeps laughing, okay.
I'm not gonna keep laughing myself, because that's gonna take too long.
It's just, good lord. Quite the introduction.
Now, my main question is, how are we gonna be involved in this? This sounds like thievery. We don't do thieves, we do murder.
Yeah, we only do murder. If there ain't no murder involved, not interested.
Get a load of this.
Does that mean we're not allowed to do manslaughter?
I mean, it's still technically murder in most cases, so yes. You clean the toilet later.
But what's the difference between murder and manslaughter?
Murder most of the time I believe is premeditated.
Okay, so manslaughter is not premeditated.
Manslaughter's just killing someone.
That's okay. I mean, I would just assumed murder was someone.
No wait, murder is if you actually plan to kill them. Manslaughter is if you kill them on accident. So say you get into a fight, you beat somebody to death, that's considered manslaughter. Well, say you beat someone to death because they caught you in the middle of a robbery, that's considered murder. Because there you plan to kill them. And the only reason I even remember that is because of Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Well, alright then.
That's the only reason I remember what manslaughter is. But Maya's freaking out about something. It'll be the last time you talk to me that way. Oh god, she's gonna murder us.
Are you about to get kidnapped again? Is that what's gonna happen?
About to hit the big time.
Is it another murder case?
What do you mean me? Don't you mean you and me are? Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearl. Pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick.
Literally.
What are you doing here? Haven't you heard? Take a look at this. Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Why is there a picture of Maya on that?
Well, she's technically the owner of it now, I suppose.
And why do they have a picture of the smashed up vase? Why don't they have the
Because
one of
that's
the
the only
fixed
one
vase?
there. That's the important one.
No, don't you remember it was broken before and we put it back together correctly?
This picture was clearly taken after that case.
Then it would be broken still.
Yeah, this thing is broken.
No, I mean, it would actually be spelled correctly. Because
No.
remember, we found out it's not I am.
Yeah, but they never fixed it. It's still like that.
I thought we did fix it.
No. We just told them that the person who fixed it fucked it up.
Pearl, this is all your fault. Singing another tune tonight. The Treasures of Quran exhibit doesn't start until next week.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kurain.
Whatever.
Because it's spelled rain.
Yes, but I don't really have anything to back this up with.
Exactly, you have nothing to back it up, I'm right.
English language sucks, alright?
No shit, but the whole world's gonna speak it one day, so get to it.
The promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. That's why I dressed up extra special today. You look the exact same. Exactly.
Yeah, she didn't really change anything. Okay, another introduction, once again. The third time.
Of Mia. My friend and mentor.
And dead person.
Yes. Met her 2 years ago. The same night her sister was murdered.
Oh, are you sure about that?
A quote from behind the scenes. It's just a cover for her true identity. She's a spirit medium, a bit of a shady character.
Well, you've been accused of murder twice.
Probably 3 times, considering this case. And this little girl is Pearl. And for some reason we call her Pearls, Pearly, Pearlette, Pearlan. Maya's cousin and spirit medium in training herself. I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can. Yay! The Kurain village is home for the mysterious Kurain channeling technique.
You just can't accept the fact that you're wrong.
It's a stupid name for a village anyways.
It's Japanese!
They call it something that actually makes sense.
Not everything can be called Mount Fuji!
Yes, they can. They can call this Fuji Village.
No!
And then Fuji Land.
Just keep going.
Maya here is the daughter of the channeling master. Wait, is her mother still in charge?
Well, do technicality.
It's the real thing, alright. 15 more minutes.
Okay, now, she is literally less than 10.
Don't get a choice.
Lordly Taylor.
The city's
All of our
fancy
cases always
places.
happen around the holidays.
Wait, what did it say it was?
October 11th. We're getting close to Christmas again.
I mean, it's... Christmas is in December. We're closer to Halloween.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we're not getting close to Christmas.
When the hell did our other case happen?
Fucking around the same time of year and previous year.
This is awesome. Make the cheapest junk look great.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the Carney case happened like around New Year's.
Yeah. Even that dusty old hanging scroll that was in Bay Mare's storeroom.
Listen, if it looks important, then you can trick ignorant Americans actually, and then steal their money.
The thing in the background where it was had a little bullet through it.
Yeah, that might be it. I don't know. This is where the bullet went in. Actually, I think I see it. I think I see the bullet hole.
It's old. It is.
Yeah. How did they get that if that was evidence? Did they rob the police?
I guess they never actually took it. The greatest of all spirit channeling secrets. It's so
Okay.
secret, it's the most prominent thing in the exhibit.
Yeah.
What's on this? Oh, it's literally just a cushion.
Yeah, whenever you're done looking around here, the basement warehouse next.
Of course. I'm guessing this is the item that's stolen.
It'd be funny if if that's where the urn should be.
Now my question is, how are we allowed down here?
Because this is literally, this whole exhibit is like based around these two's village. Have exclusive rights to be in this place.
Feel like a monster could jump out at any moment. Don't be scared, Pearl. We'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Wright. A monster! You're right! Run!
How rude.
Good evening. It's good to see you again.
Hey, remember when we tried to convict you of murder?
I know you.
Right, my never met her.
Alright,
You
yeah.
know.
Mine was in the back of a truck the entire time. Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews.
Yes, yeah, this is Adrian Andrews. Did to try to save your life.
Charge of promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. Responsible for security arrangements. She's a lot more peppy than last time. It's the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are stored away in here.
So you're saying the fucking secret panel writings wasn't important?
Well, I mean, it's not as valued because there's a bullet hole in it now.
So I may consider that stolen evidence. she is so much more confident she literally robbed the.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Who is this woman?
Who is this woman?
Thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily.
Please stop.
No. Was there for me when I needed help.
Well,
sure,
we were trying to kill.
that.
We were literally going to have you killed to save someone else. Okay, happened 7 months ago. All right. So around February.
So basically, a month after the third case happened, the circus.
Pretty much.
You remember, don't
Yeah,
you?
all this shit
The
happens
summer
during like
case.
autumn and winter, like during.
Well, I mean, during the summer is there that really busy season where all those other lawyers get to murder cases?
You see, that's where all the real prosecutors and lawyers actually follow real law and they're not competitive like we are.
You see, that's why Edgeworth decided to take a vacation in the summer, so he doesn't have to deal with that crap.
It's like, I'm not working with some damn lawyer. I'm going on vacation.
After that, I quit being a manager and started this job.
I mean, I would stop being a manager too after working with those two assholes.
Don't
Are
say
you
that.
sure?
I'm glad the whole thing happened.
I'm glad I almost died. It really opened my eyes on a lot of things.
Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful, even though we almost got you killed.
Again, I feel like she really is forgetting that part. That's a relief. She doesn't have a vendetta against me.
Quite impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibit like this must be very tiring. Their 200th anniversary this year.
Oh, that's begging for a robbery.
The works on display in the exhibit hall are worthy of the finest museums. The finest. It's really wonderful.
I mean, there's the Smithsonian, that exists.
The basement warehouse is pretty well protected. Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here.
Yeah, that ellipses.
The security guards are all highly trained.
Okay, let me see what we gotta do here. We already talked to him. Oh, there's a step ladder in this room you're gonna need to examine.
Alright. That's her mother or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, that is the mother.
The statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Fey branch family. It arrived this morning. It's a creepy looking sword she holds. Should I know? It's your family statue.
That's your history.
First time I've ever seen this statue. That thing.
Shito.
I'll tell you, that would be very useful during combat. Oh, it's a ceremonial sword.
Yeah, that'd probably break.
It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp.
I mean, that'd probably still cut somebody.
When to cut something. It's already 8 o'clock. Well, we yet. Wait, we don't need to leave yet.
No, don't leave. We need to examine. We need to examine the.
In that case, one kid's dinner for me. No!
No!
No! No!
Damn! Why didn't you wait for me to tell you?
I'm pretty sure we'll get to come back down here.
Sequence broken!
After that pleasant evening, all that remained for us was to wait for the exhibit opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would happen. Damn it! This is terrible. Cleaning the toilet again. My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm going to turn on the TV. We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on
Laura
clues found at
Croft.
the scene of the crime, authorities have announced They believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask Demasque. According to the spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. The fifth heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures.
Lordly Taylor?
What are you going to do?
Nothing.
Go back to scrubbing the toilet. You don't think. Now get off, it was stolen. Most valuable treasure. Curane's secret urn was stolen.
Who would steal such a broken piece of garbage?
I mean, it's still considered a priceless treasure. Doesn't look like anything's been disturbed. It's our
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Oh no. Not again. It's you! And I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is every time you always show up, pal?
Because the plot revolves around us and you're somehow involved. And I should be asking you that. Are there not any other detectives?
No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing around here?
Yeah, I asked you first.
Oh,
Why
we're really
are
doing
you
this back
here?
and forth here.
Alright, we got it. You kiss and make up already.
Enough of the Spider-Man meme.
It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective. Still going for
You're
that
really,
name.
yeah, you're really degrading him. Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
It's a long pause in there. At least
Yeah,
on my
you just
end.
had to let that set in. That was a good chance for you to try to remember it right. You know, you probably...
Too long for you. Just call him Dick.
Again, should have stuck with Richard. No, stop!
Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah, good to see you again too, I guess. Okay.
Damn it, we can't go right into the basement. Gumshoe, take us to the basement. Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us what happened?
This is gonna be a thing, isn't it?
Yep.
We're gonna talk to him about all the things, just so we're clear. Sorry, drinking water. Oh, you're trying to remember my name? Atta girl, it's just Gumshoe. Okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Oh. Well, the criminal's name is Mask Demasque.
I know about that too. Can you tell us something other than that?
Well... Guess I kinda sorta owe you guys in. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the...
How exactly do you know that?
We got an emergency phone call from a guy at the crime scene, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
Scene of the crime, you mean here, right?
Wrong. The urn was being kept under careful guard in the...
Hey, we're going down. So who is guarding the basement warehouse?
that guy. It's all his fault the thief got away, pal. So who's that guy? He solves one case and gets a swelled head, thinking that he's an ace detective.
Ace detective? What about an ace attorney? So why did you call him ace detective anyways?
That's what he called himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So what's he like?
Well, like I told you, Mask Demasque has made 5 heists so far. The 4th heist, they've managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that's impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he's really good at it as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us have ever gotten so close as a glimpse of the guy.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues.
So he's down in the basement warehouse. I think they've already putting 2 and 2 together and figuring this out. I want to know the name of this ace detective immediately. And I want to drag him to court. Joking, right? Mask Demasque is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Did you know sliced bread was...
You cut out there.
Like, did you know sliced bread wasn't actually invented until the 1920s?
Yeah, and Betty White was actually born before that.
Huh.
She's literally older than sliced bread.
It's funny. No one ever thought, huh, maybe if I cut this piece of bread. Alright, it's my turn, okay. Sometimes he appears as a museum god. Sometimes he appears as big as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. That's okay. Well, underneath those disguises is the true Mask Demasque. I don't like how there's a star in the name.
Mask Star Mask. Some kind of master of disguise, huh? You'd say he's a disguiser.
And he only goes after the finest work. Last night, nice. I wouldn't call a broken work art.
I mean,
If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the urn?
Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling cards before he steals something.
Calling card. So what is his? So what's his calling card?
Would it happen to be a card with a shell on it? Here it is, but don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? It's probably been seen on the news already.
There's a mark on the front.
It's a Mask Demasque signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got him on them.
They didn't mention that on the news.
We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem.
Makes sense. famous or always imitators? Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you'll have your own copycat someday. Thanks, I guess.
You know, that's foreshadowing. It really, oh my god, I didn't notice that the first time.
Wait, what do you mean?
Don't worry about it. We'll get to that later.
Baby! Oh, hey, there's the ladder.
Oh yeah, we'll need to look at that in a minute.
This place always gives me the chills. Probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art.
Welcome! This is my guy. No.
I'm guessing this is the ex-detective guy and you want a voice.
Yes. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos.
The heck does that mean?
I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home.
Jesus Christ.
This music with that bass.
This man. Just...
So suave.
He has a freaking magnifying glass as his monocle.
Oh, that is a magnifying. I never noticed that.
Who are you?
And you can tell anyone with their own theme is literally a person. Shh! Silence!
Okay, I don't want to see this anymore.
Now I see. It's all becoming clear. Here.
What do you see?
Oh, I forgot he says that all the time. Zavari. I don't know what that means. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced in their trade. That's insulting. Am I wrong?
I would like you to know that I have won all except one of my cases so far.
Right, we literally did that detective count. So much for that perfect record.
And I still haven't even gone on vacation. It has been 4 or 5, like 9 cases.
It's been, 9 cases throughout 2 years.
I have won 8 of my 9 cases so far, so I would say I am very advanced.
Oh, we tried to lose the last one. That's the funny part.
Exactly, we had to
How?
try.
How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of... He's speaking gibberish. Okay, now he really is speaking of gibberish. I'm a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams.
What is he talking about? Can't make heads or tails of it.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. The name is Atmey. Luke Atmey. Get the joke?
Can we beat him to death now?
Hold on. I hate it when this happens. Okay,
It's broke.
The damn wire to the headphones keeps on getting under. You gotta pull out. Ace Detective.
Neat. Name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. My FA, a spirit medium. And I'm Prelfe. Mystic Maya's cousin and spirit medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent! Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game.
There can only be one ace in this town. I challenge you to a duel! Mr. Lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior.
What do you mean?
This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, Ace Detective Atmey, have an eye which is educated to read the signs.
You translate that? He said don't touch anything, amateurs.
Is this something you wish to know about? You have but to ask Atmey. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask Demasque. So yeah, we fucked up. We can't do the fucking ladder thing now. We're not getting that achievement.
I mean, it's literally within the first 2 minutes of this. I can literally come back here anytime and record the exact conversation and just shove it in with the rest of the footage. No one will ever suspect a thing.
I mean, I wouldn't be there though. Like about how I've devoted my life towards thwarting his dastardly deeds, even though he's only been around for a little bit and. Ship broke again. Damn shame. So I don't know if it's a combination of both our internets being really shitty. Okay.
I'll resume this upload later.
Why are you uploading shit right now?
I've been uploading it since 2.
Wow. That's sad. Okay. Last night, here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in the most glorious battle. He's playing it up right now.
I see. Hang on a second. You were here last night? Right here in this?
Naturally. Wherever Mask Demasque goes, you will find Atmey lying his elegant traps.
Elegant traps. More like the mask out-eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway.
But this time I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. No. That's not how you do your job.
Hang on. Something feels like went wrong.
There's the box. Oh, we're going even louder.
Only by 5.
I mean, it went up from 50 to 80. I don't know what you talk about 5.
No, that was for Phoenix Wright itself.
Oh, okay, those are different boxes.
Because Phoenix Wright got really quiet all of a sudden, I was wondering why. Are you as famous as you say?
Of course, poor lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about. You're not wrong. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me!
I don't want to.
Get a joke. I am Mask Demasque's arch enemy, and the ace detective. Look at me. Look at me. God damn it. That's gonna get fucked up a couple times, I can already tell. At this moment, there are 2 mighty figures which loom large over this grand. What city is this? We don't know what city this is. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness. The other, the angelic cherubs of light.
Now I'm really lost. What is he saying?
I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest...
Seems you failed on this one.
I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Megina, to the crime scene. I did it all by myself. I took it back from Mask Demasque. With my brawny mind and my brilliant mind.
Now, I feel like some words are in the wrong spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. It said the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward.
Well, compared to the treasure I retrieved from them, it's not much.
So in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise.
I gotta love narcissism, am I right?
We're gonna lock you up. Tell us what exactly happened to you last night.
He keeps on cleaning that. But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets. Aces.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio.
I first received the request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Mask Demasque's calling card.
You were hired before the calling card even arrived?
Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
That's Adrian Andrews for ya.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
Because you literally just waited 10 days to send in your own calling card.
Yes, so ace detective that I am. I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. Waited for him, alone.
Why would you wait for this master thief alone? Why not have a squad of police with you?
Narcissism.
But I have a sniper watching for you.
Narcissism.
It's because you are the thief.
Narcissism. He's a narcissism crapball, right? Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops?
Got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let the mask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others.
Bullshit, you're the thief.
Corn sealed.
Corn sealed?
Precisely! Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my...
You are literally the thief.
He's becoming suspicious with how he's talking. No one even knew I was here! You know, I can picture this guy with Mark Hamill's Joker voice.
Alright, we need to call up Mark Hamill.
To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb. You should look that up at some point to see if that actually is his own proverb.
So back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive.
Fool your enemies.
He's actually looking it up.
You must fool your friends. To fool your enemy, you first fool your allies. That's the original thing.
Said by whom? Who invented that?
I don't know, it's something that's here than fucking Reddit. Fool your friends, melt your enemies. Fortnite BR? What? Why is this?
No, leave. We're going back to Phoenix, right? Get away. It's too hot. Abandon ship. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared.
But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How? You ask. Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
Someone who's seriously messed up his own stakeout. He's rather full of himself.
Indeed.
So even though you're saying, even though... So you're saying that even though on one came... It's the wrong word.
I think it's supposed to be no one, and there's a typo there.
No one came through those doors last night.
Remastered game, by the way.
Still somehow vanished from under your nose? What was that?
Oh, that was just me making a joke saying remastered game, by the way. I think there were a couple typos in the third game.
Baltzar Gracian. That's the original sayer of the...
Who the fuck is that?
Oh wait. Wait, he said, a wise man gets more use from his enemies than a fool from his friends.
You know, that fucker probably paraphrased this.
It has to be his own saying. I mean, I literally can't find anything else that would prove that he's not the original person to say this.
And as far as I'm concerned, he's a plagiarist.
That's just not possible.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna present the calling card to him.
Take that! Mask Demasque calling card. It's got an emblem printed on it, right?
Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information.
We've got an ace lawyer, an ace infuriator, and an ace cousin apprentice.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn like it. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I mean, imagine if we recruited this. Imagine we recruited this guy into our fucking workplace. Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief. Who told you and when?
Well, I'm not sure what exactly. It's right. We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. What does this have to do with us lawyering?
You know, not every crime has to be a murder.
What are we going to do? Are we going to prosecute people?
We're gonna prosecute some. We're obviously gonna prosecute this Mask Demasque guy if he gets caught.
Thing is, though, we actually have to do something. We have to investigate and somehow catch him before anything happens.
Listen, you're just thinking you're too inside the box. You gotta think outside the box, all right? Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to have a look around while I investigate elsewhere. Okay, maybe we'll be able to get that ladder then. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My office of Earthly Delights, the Atmey Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights?
Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
Alright. He's gone. And your soul will be gone too. Don't worry about it. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you. We should just put Pearl in a backpack and carry her around like Yoda.
I really would just be carrying her around like a dead body in Death Stranding.
Look, a ladder. It's a step ladder.
Okay, now,
difference.
Like, this is actually just a ladder. That's not a step.
You stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions. Right. Had this exact same conversation somewhere before. Are you telling me there's another ladder somewhere?
Yeah, like, there's probably another one somewhere else.
Pathetic-looking wooden box. Box that has a secret urn in it. Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on there.
Okay, now you're gonna need to examine that computer in the background.
The calendar.
No, the computer, not the calendar.
Oh. I thought you meant like the thing next to the phone there.
No.
What's that supposed to mean? The urn's always been on its stand in a winding way of feigned manner. No box suitable for it. I was proud of it. You know what this is? It's a computer. A computer. I've heard of those. Such a cute name. Oh snap! Probably the trap the detective set up. What's wrong? Sweating an awful lot. I don't know how to pull up the photos.
Yeah, this dumbass doesn't even know how to do simple computer work.
Oh, I managed to print out the camera data anyways.
Just pull up a fucking pic.
It
Sure.
looks like the camera only went off once.
Okay, now you're gonna examine the sword on the ground.
Hang on. Either A, is that a fast-moving bat screaming that's being thrown across the ground, or my cat's playing with a toy. I'm gonna assume it's a toy. This is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say this was called again? The Seven-Branched Sword. Seven-branched sword in Japanese. Pretty heavy. One hit, 7 times the fun.
You know, that's something a murderer would say.
Something about that bothers me. The sword. Wasn't Mystic Amy? I don't fucking know.
It's Amy. It's not that hard.
Am I?
It's Amy with an I. Listen, some people like different spellings because people want to be special.
Where's the modding API?
What?
It's a joke. And another thing, the sword wasn't bent like that last night.
Well, clearly, what you need to realize is one, that's a sword, and 2, Mask Demasque probably knocked fucking Luke Atmey down a peg with it. That's why it's bent.
You're right. But we're still going under the assumption that Mask Demasque is Luke Atmey. Because I know for a 95% chance that he is.
Yeah, that's your theory.
Who else would it be? It's not going to be Edgeworth.
You don't know. You don't know what he does on vacation.
I'm pretty sure it was... What's her name? Who's on vacation right now? Francisca. Who's off trying to
She
become...
just went. She's not even on vacation. She just went back to.
Does she even appear this game?
Yes. Later, much later.
She's gonna show up case 4 like the way Edgeworth does. Edgeworth's gonna get shot.
She's the one who has the gun this time.
Won't expect any less.
You see, it's tradition among the family that they get the bullet to the right shoulder.
New Von Karma tradition. Expect any less from my little ace apprentice. Sword is bent. I mean, last night someone used it. Just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atmey smashed the mask with it.
Yeah, I was assuming it'd be the other way around.
Why?
You could have cut the man's head off.
It's even more bent than it was before. My hair!
My hair! Who are you, Mr. Payne? Okay, now you're gonna examine the gold statue.
I don't know, I think that's pretty important.
Sequence!
You spilled paint over there. I didn't do it. I wasn't here last night. The paint's already dried up. The box was already here.
Information that we do not yet need.
Some kind of shape left at the bottom left side of the stain.
Golden statue.
Yeah, this almost spells out the name. It's A-N-I. This N should be an M.
Okay, now I want you to understand is that that's supposed to spell organization.
Doesn't have the rest of the word, plus Maya's head is blocking this part.
Oh yeah, her head's blocking the org part.
.org. I want a gold statue myself. Foot in the office. Mr. Wright and Co. How about a gold statue of me, the actual lawyer?
I mean, it used to be, you know, it's funny. It used to be Faye and Co., but then Mia died.
Yeah, so we took over.
Yeah, so it should go to Maya. It just didn't.
You see, it was left to us in the will.
You're just gonna leave your ownership of your business in your will.
I leave this
Donald Trump would definitely.
He just leaves everything to some random Redditor, the guy who made that CNN meme.
He gets this business.
The guy who's hauling asshole solo, he gets one of Trump's casinos when he dies.
Anyways, it's a goldfish time.
This was closer to the door. You're right.
Okay, now we gotta go to the detention center.
Who's even? Why are we going to the detention center?
Reasons.
We can't even go to the detention center.
What the fuck? We looked at everything, didn't we?
I think so.
I don't know what the hell. Where are we?
We're at Atmey Detective Agency.
What the fuck? This ain't even where we're supposed to be. This isn't on the list.
I think you're on the wrong case.
No, I'm not on the wrong case. I've told you where we. God.
Are you sure this isn't? We're not supposed to go here, and not
Like
the
it doesn't
detention
even.
center?
It doesn't even have. Yeah, me detective agent. Oh, that's for the law further down.
Anyone here? Nobody's home.
I remember what I said about narcissism.
Let's take the frame picture with us.
Maybe we have to go back to Wright and Co. to go to the detention center. No. Oh.
It's because nobody's been arrested yet.
I'm looking at the list of things, and we presented the calling card to him. We looked at the computer. We looked at the sword. We looked at the statue. Doesn't say about anything else. Maybe since we looked at the paint, maybe look at the box again. No, I guess not.
It says organize. It says organize. You just can't see the last two letters. No one else can read it either. This place is a mess. It's that big door over there. Looks like a door to the actual storeroom. That's where they were keeping the secret urn. Sacred, whatever it is. Miss Andrew says we're not allowed in there. Big signboard. All I can read is the brr. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger. Why would anybody write hamburger that big? It's Hamburger Festival. Maybe it said spaghetti.
What?
It's normal. It says burger. There's no way it could be spaghetti. Maybe it's a typo.
You know, it's funny. It actually says to get to the detention main exhibit hall, then to Wright and Co. Law offices, then to get to the detention center through there. But we already tried that. I don't get it.
Take that!
Okay, got it on that.
this isn't working. Take that!
Yeah, that didn't work. Remember, don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, pal?
Does the thief ever send these to the police?
Nope, always to the victims. Up until now, the victims have always come to us looking for help, though. You got that right, pal. Listen up, if you guys ever get one of these calling cards, I want you to come to us right away. Got me?
Yeah, sure. Nothing. All sorts of chemistry stuff. Bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. That's wrong. It's not carbon, it's oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen. There's alternative theories. It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music. Purifying the air. Bet you 50 cents. Forget it, you'll never pay up when you lose. Creepy painting, it's like he's looking right at me. I can even paint it for you. Pose while cleaning the toilet. It's a huge hearth. It's a fireplace. Now, you see, I feel like this is gonna be an insult on this quite often. A narrow-minded cultural assumptions.
I'm looking at a fucking video right now to see where the hell we were wrong. I'm seeing if we missed something here. It's like once it's like from what I just saw, he literally got the thing from the computer. Then he went to the main hall, and then it triggered something else with Gumshoe. What the hell did we fuck up here? Well, I don't get it. Wait a minute. Hold on.
"108 ways to save money." It's a little diorama of the village. says Fey Manor on it. You're right. I'm gonna add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, they might get mad. Guess so.
We literally the only difference is that he did the computer thing last, but we did it first. There's no difference other than that. It's the thing's not triggering for some reason. I don't know what to do.
My question is, do we save and just reload the game?
I don't know.
And the only reason I'm asking is if we save, it's because I don't know if that'll mean we'll have to restart the whole thing either way.
Listen, if you save on a different save. Smart. Try looking at the statue again, maybe? Did we do...
This is the same thing.
Okay. Because really, all we had to do was just examine the statue and the sword in the ground. And after all that, we go to the main exhibit hall, which would trigger something with Gumshoe. After done with that, we'd go to the office, and then we go to the detention center, and then we continue on from there. But for some reason, it's being an asshole.
Sacred urn, it's only the most important treasure in the village. The urn contains an important soul. Hold up. I thought the urn had the name written on it. I think. Oh!
We were supposed to do that. We were supposed to talk to her first. God damn it! We skipped that entirely.
Now it says I am. Any idea on how that happened? Well, it was some things are best left unsolved, wouldn't you say?
Now, Brown, this is why we don't skip dialogues, because then shit like this ends up happening.
Here's the thing, you never stopped me on racing back to the museum. You should have stopped me. You're the guide man here. I can literally shift all the planes.
You still went on ahead!
You're the guide man. You need to be my voice of reason here.
There are click on them from top to bottom. No exceptions.
There it is. Literally our one piece of evidence that we've been missing.
You're gonna keep talking to her. We're not skipping anything anymore.
What do you mean? Mr. Nick, your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Didn't that even bother you? the village is Mystic Maya. I will let you say you don't. It's obvious. Go and find the bad guy who did this. It has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya. Mask Demasque. I was arrested and everything. We literally have to do an entire recap on the game before this.
Yeah, I gotta love recaps. Best part of every anime. I miss that guy. He was fun.
You voiced him for like, what, 10 minutes at most?
Yeah.
Before he was shot by his own gun? Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone. I broke the urn. Oops, broke it again. Not so good at arts and crafts, spelling either. I could have swore we put that back together ourselves.
No, we never did. No one ever bothered to fix it.
Why didn't we fix it while we were there?
Yeah, here's what was supposed to happen.
Yeah, it's our jam! Phoenix Wright.
Oh ho ho! It's me, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny?
I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yep, I finally got him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape.
You caught him? Are you saying... you captured Mask Demasque?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him!
Surrendered? That's great. Can we come pick up the sacred urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
You think you can swing by the detention center sometime?
Detention center?
He wants to talk to you, Mask Demasque, that is.
What? He wants to talk to us.
Oh, shit. I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon. Now we go to the detention center.
Okay, can I just say how fucking stupid it is? The fact that we had to do a recap of the first case of the second game in order to unlock this section.
Well, you know, it's a visual novel, and if you it, then you're fucked.
I mean, a visual novel would have just let us continue on without having to learn this clue.
Well, you see, this is the proto.
This is a puzzle game.
Where they tried to. No,
It's a puzzle game.
Puzzle. There's no puzzle. There's just stupidity.
I've literally reconstructed like 3 different vases throughout these games. You cannot tell me this isn't a puzzle game.
Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center. You've been here like 10 times already.
I feel like this game, it's supposed to be the tutorial, but it's like the mission past tutorial.
Yeah.
Sure to
Kinda
have
like-
mood.
Kind of like the second part, kind of like like the airplane guy in Battlefield 1, where because that ended up feeling like a tutorial. Yep, after all, we got Mask Demasque. Wow.
Right, but where's the sacred urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it all. But you're the victim in this case.
Ah.
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. Okay, here's another one of my characters.
Right. He is. Think about it though real hard. We are the victims. Sure. I'm used to thinking of victims as a dead person because they're always on murder. We're always on murder cases.
Excuse me?
But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back.
Please! Don't just ignore me!
This guy looks like a gender-bent Princess Leia mixed with an old French captain.
You know, the hair does match up.
Who are you?
I'm Mask Demasque, okay?
He doesn't look kind of, well, gangly.
He's a gangly looking motherfucker, really. I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask Demasque.
He is French. Beat him up. Plunges his way out of a wet paper bag.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to this guy right here.
You're Mask Demasque.
Yes. You bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sorta yes, and sorta no, if you know what I mean.
Wait, why is half this sentence darkened out?
Because he's kind of just muttering to himself at that point.
What's wrong?
Well, when I say wrong, it's what I really mean is it's right per se. See, it's not spelled Mask Demasque. It's actually Mask Demasque. What?
Boy, I want to slap you. You were protected behind this glass. Timid little weakling.
Man, Phoenix, you're so fucking mean. Don't do that. Don't look at me don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity.
So why'd you give yourself up?
Well, you see, because, well...
Because you stole such a priceless treasure. Now you're overwhelmed with guilt.
I have a little favor to ask.
Yes, and that is...
Could you go and talk to Desi?
What? Desi.
What I say about skipping shit.
We'll go back and talk to it later. This seems like a more pressing matter.
Please don't talk about my wife like that. I'm sorry. Truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. You think you can go and visit her at my hideout?
Your hideout? Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base.
Secret base? Is this where all the treasure is hidden?
Oh, my apartment actually. Palazzo Pel Pepe, 3rd floor.
He's not the real Mask. We want our urn back. Where is it?
I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
I couldn't hear what you just said, especially the last part. You think you could speak up a little, Mr. Demasque?
Yes, sir, I will. I promise. Maybe not. See, I'm already speaking up with my normal voice, so I can't really do anything.
Mr. Demasque, the urn!
Oh yeah, the urn, right away. Actually no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway.
Tell it to us straight.
Please, please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it.
What? Why did you say you lost the urn?
Yeah, no, maybe so. I mean, yeah, I lost it.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know.
You forgot the sacred urn on a train. You went on a train dressed like that?
No, I'm just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway. I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where.
This guy. Sure this guy is Mask Demasque? We'll call him a creep. I understand your doubts on this guy.
Okay, now we're gonna go to the hideout.
What the hell is this place?
It's his hideout.
The Mask's hideout, alright.
Oh, there's his wife.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Who are you people? Are you Desi Delight? Well, I've realized that she's like the exact opposite of our character. He's the lawyer, the victim. That's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. This is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nicky boy.
Good lord.
How grateful I am you decided to help my Ronnie.
Yeah, but we didn't
Hey.
decide on shit.
We didn't do that. No, my side.
You know, we're gonna talk. Actually, no, first thing we're gonna do is present the Mask Demasque thing to her.
So what do you know about this? Can't show her that. Top secret.
Actually, no. I don't think the card was what you're supposed to present. I think it was Mask Demasque to the character. As in like, the people we know, yeah.
Look at that nerd wearing an iron mask.
Fucker thinks he's Victor Von Doom.
You must know, right? About your husband and Mask Demasque? Of course, I know all about it. I'm his accomplice. I fly the plane.
How dare you insult a person wearing a mask?
I'm doing a video. I can insult masks all I want.
I'm gonna break that hand if you ever slap my ear again.
I'll slap it again. Ah! 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 Ow!
No. Don't fight it.
Good
You
lord.
could explain why you're here.
I was just turning into bowling. And then I just heard you insult someone.
I insulted a masked thief. Now leave.
You like this. Swiftly. 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 You're doing it fast. You need to do it slowly. Like this. Now do it swiftly. Ow!
That has been dealt with. Apparently I'm not supposed to insult masked thieves anymore. My husband is his biggest fan. We didn't capture the real Mask Demasque, did he? They captured the imitator.
It's like Jason 5 all over again.
Biggest fan. Pretty delusional sometimes. This whole misunderstanding happened.
She's pretty calm about this.
Actually believes he is Mask Demasque. What are you talking about?
Okay, now we're gonna talk to her.
Disney, the cutest can be a bit weak sometimes, though. Did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? They said you owed the Earth and are doing some shady trading in the law office now.
Excuse me?
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. What was that? I saw a shadow fly through the room, and I don't know where the hell it went. Yeah, fuck it. Irony, he has a powerful imagination, gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was gonna surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole that, Ernie kept saying. As if it was even possible. Saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would Ronnie ever do something like that? It's a priceless treasure, and he supposedly believes. The kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
Yeah, she rides motorcycles, clearly. Judging by the ear piercings.
Racing alongside my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. Well, type that can't stand to live a boring, dreary old life with no action.
Why the hell did you marry your husband then?
You're right about that. He's definitely not one for frills and dangers. He makes up for it in other ways.
Ooh!
Damn! Yes, money.
Oh, okay.
He's incredibly rich.
I thought she was referring to his penis. Leave that in.
I mean, I literally can't take it out. It's literally in the middle of a line transition.
Because I timed it perfectly.
He bought me a bike. Bike that's so fast it makes your
You know,
head
I'm
spin.
gonna forget about that 2 months from now when this finally gets uploaded, or maybe. And I'm gonna hear them like, what the hell did I just say?
You gotta remember, I'm only like, I think nearing the end of case 4 as we're filming this now, because I've been,
Oh, yeah.
I have those parts, I just need to upload them.
Yeah, I'll definitely forget about it a year from now.
I plan on finishing uploading this before the end of 2020.
So yeah, you
quote
got
me
a
on
year.
that. I'll probably get this out by like June, maybe.
Good
Maybe.
God.
And shopping. I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Where did he get all of his money from? Security guard. Jesus Christ.
I mean, security guards, I don't actually think get paid that much, to be honest.
Can you tell us what happened last night? What time was it? According to Gumshoe, it was 1:30 in the morning. It's horrible. Got pulled over. Do my best flying at night. Got pulled over by a policeman. Great chase. Finally
It sounds like it sounds like you're kind of woman on the road.
It was 3 in the morning when I finally got home. I don't know. We weren't together sometime that night. He was already fast asleep. He ain't got no alibi. God, how is this? Spending so much time scratching my arm and not even paying attention to what's on the screen. My entire arm is broken out, just completely red.
You sure you haven't touched poison ivy or poison oak in any recent time?
Last time I touched poison ivy was in like July. And hell, it's not like my hands are red, it's just my entire right arm is now just red. And
Can you
itchy.
stop scratching it?
I'm gonna scratch harder.
Get some fucking lotion or something.
I'm guessing Mike probably can't detect any of that.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
I put my arm right up to the mic and started scratching it to try and simulate the sound. And it's not even the right arm. I just made it look like I've been cutting my arm up. He's not Mask Demasque. Wait a second. Around this room, this place is obviously Mask's hideout. Totally wrong. Real Thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. So timid to himself, he looks up to heroic figures.
I wouldn't call a thief heroic.
Quite heroic. Mask is a
Yeah,
bad guy.
I mean, this guy isn't exactly Robin Hood-esque. He's kind of just a thief.
He's deluded. If he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Suppose so. If he has the urn or not. He did. Mr. Delight isn't Mask Demasque at all. Can I ask you something, Nicky boy? That is. You may seem like a bad girl on the outside. One thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. Tough, but you got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie, I just know it. Can you give this to Ronnie for me? I want him to fight back.
Alright, we're going back to the detention center. Fucking immediately with that. Yeah, present the letter.
Now that introduction, I gotta say, top notch.
Yeah.
This is from your wife.
Huh? From Desi? Thank you.
More like taken.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine.
Clutching onto the letter. The ink is going to be squeezed out. So happy. You should write a letter too. You should write a letter from Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick. Yeah. I just realized we've been dragging Pearl along this entire time.
Yeah.
I'd forgot about her.
Mr. Lawyer?
Yes.
In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer.
Why?
I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
Hang on a second, he can't be your lawyer? Wait, why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Demasque guy? Yeah, but according to his wife, he didn't do it.
I mean, you could just say Desiree.
Yeah, I work with someone named Desiree. It's gonna get very confusing for me, personally.
How about Desire? Because I think that might be the actual way to say it for some reason.
I'm just gonna call her dessert.
No.
Desiree.
No, not with her appearance, you're not.
You're right, that wouldn't work. Alright, we're gonna call her Desiree. We really gotta put emphasis on the re part.
I mean, I'm just gonna call her Desiree because that just makes the most sense.
Re. She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it, right, Mr. Nick? She could be lying to protect her husband. True. Actually not. Actually, it's hard to say.
Well, now he's
It's
doing
spreading.
it. Oh, please. I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. Well, that's ominous. Yeah, we're gonna take his fucking case.
Hang on.
What would happen?
Fuck your case. I agree. You should say no, but if I do that, this poor guy will have nobody on his side.
Okay,
Okay,
so...
I want to see what happens if we actually just say yes, because the fact that this seems like I know for a fact it's turned against me where I have to do it either way, but I want to see what'll happen if I just say yes. We've decided to give it a try.
It just skips that whole thing. It just goes straight to... Okay. Really? You will?
Hey, what are you doing? He's a thief. You can't trust him. He may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Pearl, please. You're breaking my heart. You defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you. Never. Well, maybe this will break your delusional. Damn it. Pearl, wait. It's gonna be ugly. Go after her.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Well, you couldn't have known that she'd react like that. Time to start investigating. Oh, Mayo, where'd Pearl go? She said she's going back to the office. Go check on her later, would you? What about you? You okay with taking Mr. Delight's case? Like a bone to cry.
I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Let's get the show on the road.
Okay, now we're gonna go back to the office.
Welcome back. You're back too, I see. I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it. She's gonna poison us. Feels really bad about what happened at the detention center.
We don't need this flashback.
The tea is ready. Come have some of this cake. It's laced with LSD.
Now she's cleaning the toilet.
I cleaned it this morning.
Now we're gonna talk about all the things.
First met Pearl a year ago. It was when the murder happened. Meet everybody because of murder. You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
I always knew this would come back to haunt us.
Because she was young, but... What? Pearl, I think she's got the wrong idea. About you and me. Something you need to understand. What is it? Kind of like a village custom. We'll get to it. Pearl seems to love you a lot. We're like cousin, and well, because of the murder case last year, Pearl's mother is...
On her way to death row.
Oh yeah. I remember. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. Sombrero
Yes,
lady.
Yes. With the hair that makes her head look like a fucking clam.
She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. She'll die before she ever gets out. The only family Pearl has left. Same for me, too. Mother's gone, everybody's gone. There are hardly any men in the village. Never actually saw any men where I visited. Supernatural powers run very strong in the Fae family, but you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium. Thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture kind of revolves around its women. Nothing wrong with that. Because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oof.
Men start to feel left out after a while. Then they just start leaving.
Man, fuck this voodoo shit. I'm out.
Especially if the man has a daughter. He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. It's tough. Didn't we find out, like, Maya's father died or something? Or disappeared, some shit like that?
I don't think her father was ever mentioned anyway.
She grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. She's so sensitive to things like that. Mother's
I'd figure after a while she'd be desensitive.
Pretty sure she's, like, just getting the wrong idea about life in general.
Yeah, there ain't no happy endings with marriage, okay?
No one has any idea on where she is. And we'll never see her again. Oh crap, she has a profile shot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my mother was Misty Faye, not Amy Faye. Amy Faye was an ancestor.
A lot of M's in the family. But you're sure she's still alive. I know she is. Sort of a spirit medium thing.
But you see, I tried to contact her, but she never answered my call. She must still be.
If she doesn't come back, then what? According to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Sounds like heavy responsibility. There's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium.
That kind of makes you a target.
We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office. But first, I want to talk about Pearl. To Pearl. Yes. Acted like a baby.
Because you are a baby.
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick. I, from the bottom of my heart, apologize for what I said. It's okay, I should be apologizing to you. Going out for... No.
Where were you going?
Where are you going to? I may be stalled, but I have a lot of spirit channeling power. I could be useful too by finding some evidence. You're
just gonna talk to dead people?
Give her some brute. She's like, what? 7?
Like, I think at this point, no, at this point she's like 9 or 10.
She's 9.
Yeah, she's 9. She's currently 9 years old, and she's going out into the world unattended, probably to speak with some demons about murder.
You see, we're leaving her in a world where this guy and this guy are running around.
Especially this man.
Especially this guy.
The man with the fucking nose and the magnifying glass for an eyeglass.
You see, I trust this guy completely. Nothing wrong with him.
Yeah, you can always trust a man named Dick.
She might snap her neck. I'm not sure on that one.
I mean, she might snap her own neck, to be honest. He's just a...
This guy... We already have him behind bars, that's fine.
He is everything wrong with the liberal agenda.
And her...
She'll just
I don't
probably run her
know.
over with a motorcycle, maybe.
Running down with a motorcycle. Can't leave her with her. She did.
Yeah, she'll just possess her again.
And I'm not sure if I can trust this guy yet.
Yeah, he's kind of a wild card. We don't know much about him.
Definite wild card.
Okay. We are going to the main exhibit hall.
The main exhibit hall.
Ba-da-beep-ba-ba.
She looks like she's
Hello.
in complete disarray.
Oh yeah, she's about to kill herself again.
Oh, Miss Andrews, you look disheveled. So sorry, it's all my fault. Precious Urn. Your precious Urn.
Oh no, she's back to suicide mode.
Calm down, what's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Oh, I am so sorry, I'll do anything to make it up to you. Don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another
Oh
urn.
no! Oh no! Don't say it like that.
Calm down and talk to us. Forgive me. Please forgive me. Just pulls out a half katana, stabs herself with it.
Commit seppuku. I brought great dishonor to this house.
When did you get the calling card from Mask? Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. Wait, what? What do you mean he stopped you? I thought you did. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He didn't know much about Mask Demasque than the police. So you hired him before the calling card even arrived. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. But
Why?
how? Do you have the force? Learn to trust my hunches. Well, that's why there's security cameras, even in the basement warehouse. Yes, Woodley Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying bring it on to any potential thieves.
Yeah, fucking camera. Yeah, that's totally gonna stop him.
He sure brought it last night, and even less with a nice souvenir. Tell us a bit about the security. It's all my fault. I should have never called that partly little collection of treasure exhibit. Why'd you say that? The urn that was stolen was a pretty important object. Its actual value of after appraisal was practically zero. Oh, somebody actually inspected this urn.
Huh.
Did they say it was broken? I polished until everything was just glowing to make it look more valuable. It contains the soul of Mystic Amy. I left the security arrangements to Detective Atmey. But 5 days ago I began receiving all sorts of exhibit items. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. One of them was Mask in Disguise. I personally checked everyone that came through, so that's not possible.
How judgmental of you, Phoenix. Okay, now we are going to the Atmey Detective Agency. It's time to talk with that dude.
Hello.
Well, well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Shh! Silence! Precisely as I expected.
What is it?
Yeah, I can't say that. It's so stupid.
But it's his
The truth is-
catchphrase. It's
His
own
catchphrase
huzzah.
is so random and bizarre that I can't bring myself to say it.
I voiced a character like a teenage woman. You could say one word.
Well, you didn't have to do that.
Yes, but it's to give the audience some pizzazz.
No.
I totally surprised the audience. See what I did there? I had to say that a lot.
I'm moving on. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct? We've been through this.
We did this before. Already been through this.
Ha! So my estimation was correct. How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? We are going to talk to the man.
You went before you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with my rightful...
I've heard you've been after Mask Demasque ever since his very first theft.
Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon.
Huh.
I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the Zone.
So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit. You said Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lorley Taylor and set up the perfect trap. You must mean the oh shit.
You must be the security camera.
Got ahead of myself there.
I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So how did Mask manage to steal the urn? And that's the million-dollar question. What is Demasque's modus operandi?
Operandi.
I have the bad saying this here.
Well, you're saying it wrong?
You don't know that?
Yes, I do!
You don't know?
Oh, the fucking... Yo, they say it.
Well, they're wrong. Mr. Atmey, do you know about the sacred urn?
What do you mean? Google, what do you mean? Voice over for this word.
Ah, Google agrees with me.
It doesn't have... Listen, no. You stop. You're wrong. Okay. I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask Demasque. Sacred urn? That has nothing to do with this case, except it has everything to do with this case.
Exactly. That was what the mask stole.
I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than lure to catch my...
And your lure got away.
Do you yourselves remember the shape of the peanuts you throw to pigeons?
Yes.
I mean, depends. Is it shaped like George Washington's head?
I think mine looks more like Abe Lincoln.
See, we memorize these things.
Not like this guy's attitude.
I mean, narcissism, man. No one likes it, except for themselves.
Looks like he didn't even know about the urn. Something that's bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we all are seekers wandering alone in the dark.
How did Mask manage to steal the urn? Isn't it strange you don't seem to know? Yeah, now that you mentioned it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep. You should at least seen Mask Demasque.
Yeah, remember this game mechanic?
Oh shit. Cyclock.
For those of you who do not remember what a Cyclock is,
What's the Cyclock thing? Wait, Maya doesn't even know
how do you
about
not
it.
know about this?
Your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. Does Magatama has that kind of power? You're the one who gave me this. No, that was Pearl, right?
I mean, I think Maya gave it to Pearl to give it to Phoenix.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or she is the one who gave it to us, and Pearl was just the one who gave it the power.
This Magatama is a praised Fae family heirloom, but oh, Pearl was the one that imbued it with actually imbued it with spiritual powers.
Yes.
Huh. How do you do it? How do you break the Cyclock? Well, you present the Magatama to this person with the secret. Try it out.
Well, I think we both know what we're going to do now.
Tell me your secrets!
Grab him by the nose.
We grab him by the nose and throw him into the table.
Tell me your secrets!
Detective Atmey, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There was no way you didn't see the mask commit the crime.
Please let go of my nostrils, sir. Well now, I can hardly see what you're so positive about that. Oh, why you're so... Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain not a single person passed through that door.
It's lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof.
You will present him the camera data.
Take that!
There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door.
Precisely.
I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once that night.
What? Well, my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. Must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
It was your monocle that malfunctioned.
What? Are you saying that I didn't properly do my duty properly? I read that horribly. Wow.
Detective Atmey, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? He just really wants to keep it hidden. Because you were
unconscious. I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Negative the broken sword.
And now, we're going to show you how you were knocked out. Detective, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
And I was correct in my fucking joke.
Beat him over the head with the sword.
Surely you must be joking. You think that I, Luke Atmey, could be knocked unconscious so easily?
The sword proves it.
That's...
Before the theft, this sword was in the hands of a statue. Furthermore, at the time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by the sword. Well, detective, how about it?
I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney.
Yeah.
Now we learn about the MO. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say.
So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you.
Clobber. What an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck me at a precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So you had never noticed the thief had entered the warehouse.
No, the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door.
Like a window.
Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes.
He was in the vents. He's Snake.
Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Definitely Snake. Strat, we should have his head examined.
I mean, you busted that thing again on Phoenix.
How could you have underestimated the thief that badly? Got one thing cleared up.
No.
Oh, it's that he never actually saw the thief. May not even be. No, well, we know it's Mask.
Just one moment, sir lawyer. The thief was unquestionably masked.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera just for such. See.
Another one?
Last night the camera. Once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. My god.
My god. Now, my question is, what is that next to the door?
I mean, that's the paint, remember?
That's not where the paint was it?
It was next to the door.
I thought it was past. Well, this shows it being like on the door.
No, it's not on the door. That's just the wall next to the door.
And it also shows him taking the box, which he didn't do.
The thief can be none other than my arch criminal Mask Demasque. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
What are you talking about? What do you mean he had a good reason?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
You planted that. You would have no fucking way of knowing that a green envelope specifically exists in this man's room, sitting on that stool, unless you planted it there.
Okay, so the stream died again. On a positive note, it isn't nearly, the fuck-ups aren't nearly as frequent as previous, so at least there's that.
Did it again.
Video ends up resetting.
don't know why it does that. Annoys me. How would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth! The most brilliant mind that says, well, ever! Look at me! His name is so hard to say.
I mean, it's not that hard to say.
Well, I mean, it's just away from look at me.
Here's the envelope.
Well, that was quick.
I mean, I remember seeing it the moment we walked in and while we were talking to Desiree.
Like, I didn't even notice it was a green envelope. What was
I
the
mean,
more brazen shit?
I mean, the thing is, it just looks out of place. It's just a green envelope sitting on top of a pile of papers on a random stool. It just didn't look like it belonged there.
And yet the fucking balloon on it did.
Well, I mean, out of place compared to everything else. You see, this shit doesn't look right.
Yellow-green type shit, too. Was disgusting.
Yeah, that's why it looks out of place. Everything else here is a nice dark green. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring 50,000 grand. 50,000. The blackmail.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Someone's at the door. Be right back. Won't take for a second. Thank you for coming. It's so nice of you.
I don't know who this is.
Come on in. I'll make some coffee. I think I know who it is.
Oh no, don't tell me.
I know
Don't
that
tell me.
voice. Got another guess.
It's the bots!
And Maya too. Larry, our good old friend, old pal, who somehow manages to be involved in so much bullshit. Hell, he's part of the reason that an entire urban myth started in a lake.
That's actually true.
He's
Jesus
also
Christ.
part of the reason that that Edgeworth was almost committed to jail because of one of his pipes exploding.
And it's also partially the reason why Mia got fucking clocked by the Thinker.
Actually, that's he's the exact reason why.
Like, yeah, I mean, although to be fair to him, she would have been hit by some other hard object and probably killed, so.
You know each other.
Nicky boy. Nick! Do you and this girl have, something going on?
Something. You know, I think.
I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this. And married too? Way to go, dude!
I knew it.
Should be congratulating them on that.
Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other.
Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client.
Got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Oh, yeah, he's also the guy who stole fucking Edgeworth's lunch money. When he was
Yeah.
and everyone blamed Phoenix for it.
It's just... Why?
This guy's nothing but trouble. Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. In front of this pretty little thing here.
Two childhood friends. So sweet. Go ahead and catch up on old times. Go back to check on my bike. Wait, why is Larry even here?
Nice girl, that Desi. So how you been, Nick?
Too busy if you really want to know.
Also, I'm surprised you haven't remarked on the attire.
I mean, it's obvious he's the security guard. Wait a fucking second. I thought Andrew said they had highly trained guards. So why is Larry in a uniform?
Why is Larry here? You see, someone may have fibbed on the resume.
So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. Yeah, we didn't even hear from him after the Edgeworth case. He's just been gone.
Yeah, he just disappeared. Fucking, we saw Will Powell.
Saw Will Powers before. In those clothes, you look, well, weird.
Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform from my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say that time flies when you're having fun.
What's wrong?
Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore.
Got dumped again?
Well, you know Bennifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed.
Bennifer, Caddy Tom? Never heard of either of them.
Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, obviously. Why would anyone ever choose you, you disgusting freak?
Sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Women. They're so... Oh. But you're different, Maya. You're not... Oh, no.
Still the same old Larry. Now, why are you here?
Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked up tonight while I was working.
A wallet. Found this last night.
Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it.
Ron's wallet. Shit. Do that for a minute.
That is kind of incriminating.
I knew it. Picture isn't here.
Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick. It's not what you're thinking at all.
I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed the date.
Aw, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news.
She really is here just to check out Miss Delight. Found it at your job.
Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard.
God damn.
Chicks just love a guy in a uniform, you know?
Security guard. Uniform. Found a wallet.
This is connecting too much.
Time when you found this.
Huh? Why are you asking that? Gotta see if you got an alibi?
Not the one I was hooked for a crime this time.
I guess it was around 1 o'clock in the morning when on the floor of our company building.
What was this wallet doing there?
Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, who works there?
What? Oh, right.
Remember when she said he was a security guard?
Yeah, they work in the same security company together.
Yeah, Larry works with Ronnie in the same place. They're co-workers.
Right here in his wallet. Tab.
It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right there. No mistake about it.
We're working part-time at a security company.
That's right. Why are you making that scary face?
You're going to jail, Larry.
You're Mask Demasque.
You're the real Mask Demasque. Bring it in.
Okay, now we're gonna present the key card to Larry.
You sure about this key card?
Yep, that's the key card what we use in the building I'm working. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room. Every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
Leave the record.
Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room.
Larry, I need that data.
Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. Okay, now we're gonna present the blackmail letter to him.
Hey, Larry, what about this?
But if you got something to say, then say it already. Blackmail letter?
You know anything about it?
What? I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth. I wonder. I can't believe you thought you'd do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money. Oh, he got the wrong idea.
This blackmail was sent to Ron.
Oof, man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot.
Wait, I'm the idiot.
Man, I was totally confused because it said there's KB security right on the envelope.
So,
Who the fuck is Alexis?
we're gonna have to look into that.
That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security.
What?
Okay, now we're gonna talk to him about KB Security.
KV Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it?
That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now.
So why are you here?
Well, the boss is right. Fuck. Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away.
How far away is this company?
Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you can fly down the road anyway.
Apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? Roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. Robbery occurred then. Well, he couldn't have stolen the urn. I'm assuming this has to be Gumshoe calling.
She knows how to use a phone?
Wait, how is she even calling us? Does she have like a... Does she have her own cell phone? Is she using a payphone?
I mean, yo, if she's using a payphone, that's bad.
Hello, is this the Wright residence? Ah, Pearl, where are you? I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor and try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
God damn it.
The phone, Nick. Pearl, where are you? I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
Oh, not him.
That person who doesn't act his age, and he always says this phrase when he's excited. Zafari. Luke Atmey, ace detective. Right there, stay there, we're coming to get you. Alright, I'm a little scared. He's looking at me.
With a nose like that? Wait a second, Nick.
What?
That phone call just now. Sound like a real cute. No. Stop it. No. Stop it. Stop it, man. You're going to fucking prison. I will fucking take you in. I will transfer to prosecution for you.
Well, I'm gonna be forced to defend him again if you bring him in.
Oh, he is guilty.
Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry?
Okay, we're going to Atmey's place now. Well, after this segment, we'll be going to the trial, so there's that.
Pearl, finally.
How the hell did you get here?
Never thought I'd see the two of you again. Wee, wee. So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office? Yeah, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Does he just leave his door unlocked or something? I don't keep getting
Like,
in
how
here.
are we allowed in here?
I feel like he's not a very good detective if he just leaves his door unlocked.
Yeah, the fucker's a pompous bastard. Probably doesn't even think anyone would steal a shit. That's a nice looking bag.
Mine now. Looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here. Come on, let's open it up. Can't just open his private. Yes, we can.
Yeah, but fucking illegal evidence.
We have nothing. We have no problem with illegal evidence. Taking it out now. Kinda hard and smooth.
Well, hello there.
He's there.
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
Sorry about that. Might have made me do it.
Gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here?
What do you mean?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. That, shall we say, the figurative Sir William panties before lunchtime. Who is Sir William and why is he wearing... Okay, now we're just gonna talk to him.
What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic?
Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake.
What the fuck? Who told you to speak? Tomorrow will be the day will be a day to remember. I, Luke Atmey, will take the stand. Then, no. My testimony will prove to be the Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators. You're getting a little too drag out right now.
Conspirators, you're kind of making a large leap in logic here.
Yeah. You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There's a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial. I know who that man is.
Oh no.
Sir Lawyer. If you're truly who you say you are, I'm sure you've heard of him.
Our boy Edgy.
He hasn't. No, it's not Edgy. It's worse.
What?
His name is Godot.
What about the T?
It's apparently silent.
How in the fuck is this silent?
Reasons.
Name any other word where the T is silent.
There is none, okay?
Exactly.
But this game's special, so don't break it.
I'm gonna call him Gato.
No.
Gato. Hostile Gato.
Oh God. That takes me back. Hostile Gato can't drive stick.
I'm surprised you remembered that line, 'cause that was exactly what I was thinking of Jeff the Spider and him driving a stick.
Only the spider can drive stick shift. Oh shit, it's my turn. Okay. I got distracted because of that. You've taken a step down the path of foolishness. You try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than death penalty.
Hey, last
Calm
time
down.
I checked, no one knows
This
for
isn't
sure
murder.
that Mr. Delight is really Damask.
My dear lady. Times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you'll understand this when you are more mature.
Who is this Gato person?
Please. It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godot, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the Tim.
Prosecutor Godot. The best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right?
It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling
Again?
Of course he is. He's kind of on like a very long...
What, is he just traveling around with Francesca trying to teach her a lesson?
No, I mean, he's just off doing his own shit. Having a nice time. In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot at best in the country.
Yeah, I made a joke earlier about Edgeworth taking a vacation. I didn't think this would actually be true.
I mean, I was being completely serious.
I thought that he would actually be the one in this case, and then we'd meet Godot later on, like
No.
in the third case or something.
No, this is Godot's game. Edgeworth was first, Francisco was second, Godot is now.
Oh yeah, did you know Edgeworth actually has his own game?
Yeah, I do.
And I figured out an emulator in which to download to play it.
You're willing to emulate that, but not else, huh? Okay.
I didn't
Okay.
say I wasn't willing to emulate other stuff.
Let's just make sure you get that fucking controller adapter ready to go, so when Race Combat comes by, we can do that.
I literally have a controller ready right here.
Oh, well, you know, whenever, I gotta get a PlayStation 2 emulator then.
I'll find one.
Yeah, like I just don't know anyone that's credible. I only know good DS, Game Boy, and GameCube ones.
We could literally just, once we actually start getting viewers and fans, we'll literally just ask them.
So hey, so anyone watching now,
anyone watching us now, you got any suggestions? Put them in the comments below. We'll probably check them out after I scan them and make sure they're not a virus.
Oh yeah, that's the important part. Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atmey of prosecutor's office. No one will say that.
Good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, this Godot, really that strong?
You think he knows who that is?
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that.
Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for parents.
We're done investigating for the day.
Yeah. Soloya? The stage has been set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin.
So yeah, we literally had our hands on the urn, and this man stole it. He is straight up Demasque. Anyone who believes otherwise is uncultured and stupid.
Before mental exhaustion kicks in.
Yeah, I mean, it's 11:11 right now. It's still
Yeah.
about an hour before you basically drop out completely.
Before I just get sick of being in a call.
Yeah. And plus, you get to voice your favorite characters.
I'm going to do fucking Luke Atmey and Godot at the same time. It's going to be such a contrast, too.
Well, I'm hoping there's a good contrast. I mean, these are two different characters. And honestly, I already have a voice ready for Godot.
I mean, you're not both fucking voicing him.
I've voiced every other prosecutor so far.
No, I did Manfred von Karma, remember?
Okay,
Well, you know, when the Discord wasn't fucking broken.
When the Discord was broken, I took over for you. At least that's what the audience will remember.
You did fucking voiceovers.
Look, I've been trying to do that kind of stuff. Hell, I did it for our school project. I know how voiceovers work.
I remember that. Good time.
The videos that shall not be shown to the rest of our community.
No, none of you will ever know of it, or we will have to kill you.
They shall not know of that crime. Something is wrong. See all the people here, it's crazy. The Mask Demasque glossy I bought.
Glossy? What? Where did you get this?
In the little tent in front of the courthouse, they have all sorts of things for sale.
They're selling this shit?
Publicity photo.
Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me. Oh, here we go again.
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it.
Yeah, I did. Doesn't seem like things are gonna get any less ugly for you.
Because I did it. I'm the criminal. Me. We have another one of these cases, huh?
At it again.
This is the third time we have someone trying to convict themselves.
Stop trying to get convicted.
I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor. I admit it.
You don't have the sacred urn.
Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime.
It literally does. Normally I would say, of course you didn't. I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes.
Anyway, I admit I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please.
I
That's the
honestly
opposite
thought
of-
guilty popped up on the screen there. So I was like, getting some crap out of my eye and I just heard the thing pop up. I'm like, did I fuck up already?
Did we already lose?
Bonjour.
Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour. Whoa, actually. I don't really know why I should be speaking French at you at the time like this.
Leave it all to me. I swear I'll protect you.
You see, thief is, me.
Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you.
Which means she'll grab her gun and then shoot you on sight.
Neat.
And run you over like a dead skunk on the road.
Why are you smiling when you say it? Excuse me, I've got some errands to take care of. Counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
Man, how fucked would it be if she was Mask Demasque and her activity was fucking convicted?
Doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, time for you to enter the courtroom. We'll have to trust her. For now.
I mean, it's not the first time someone tried themselves convicted when they weren't the person who did the deed.
Hell, that's been like first case.
Yeah, first. The one that doesn't exist.
Alright.
That's my boy.
Court is now in session for Mr. Rondelite. The defense is ready. Prosecution, you prepared?
What a stupid question.
What did you say?
Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment?
No, I'm not. Pass judgment after hearing the arguments from both sides.
Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by.
Now, I feel like there's gonna be some dark backstory behind this guy now. Just because of all this, like, talking of rules to live by and shit.
Like, already you get this that, like, we're fucked, but, like, kind of feeling, but just by looking at this guy.
Also, the white hair and the black beard. Something's off here.
And the white tie.
And white ties just go for the hair. Probably had black hair and a black tie. And a better suit. He's wearing a fucking vest. Who are you?
I'm Godot. Now listen to that fucking music.
God damn, some good jazz.
Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
Well, you about to lose your first case.
Well, you know, fucking Von Karma never lost a case in 40 years. And now.
He's the one that Detective Atmey was talking about. Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far?
Ha, none.
Alright. Really?
Yep.
How
First
is this man
time.
a legendary prosecutor? And this is his
First
first
time.
case. Did you say?
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Never. But you said you've never lost before.
Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either.
Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you?
Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings.
Yes, but I'm asking a court of law.
Ha! Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts.
Now, I gotta say, this guy reminds me of that dude from Star Trek. I'm trying to remember what his name is.
Because I'd never watched Star Trek, so this is lost on me.
Well, there's a guy that wears a red visor, and I believe he's actually blind. And the thing was, he like just wore that on set the whole time. And I'm just getting that vibe from this dude as well. Guy's the real deal, alright. All prosecutors are the real deal.
Because they are. So we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Trite.
What? Friend of yours? Don't have any friends that call me Trite.
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
I feel like he has some vendetta against me. And I'm like supposed to actually remember who the hell this guy is.
No, trust me, you don't know him.
Well then, Prosecutor Gabo.
It's not Gabo. It's Godot, Your Honor.
In any case, please give your opening statement.
Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
And what is that?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link?
I've heard that a million times.
I wonder, how much can you withstand before you and your case break in two? This man is so serious.
This guy's such a fucking amateur. We're gonna break him.
My name is... No one asked you. No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know, that's all.
This guy breaks every rule in court. We're going to smack him around.
Trust me, you don't know shit about this man. Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir.
Alright, witness. Let's first hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn.
Yes, sir. Mask Demasque is a master thief that first started his crime spree. He's so confident that he sends his calling cards before he even quits the... This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card onto the lordly tailor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious of art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Mask Demasque, sir. It fits his MO to a T.
I expected you to be a bit more jazzy about that. Fits his MO to the T.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. So the actual identity of this Mask Demasque is... Mr. Godot, what are you? Does this man have the force? Because that coffee cup came out of literally nowhere. And it went right into his hand. You didn't see anybody pass it to him. We've never even seen a coffee cup in this courtroom before. We're in the middle of a trial here.
Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee.
I will admit this man is a damn poet, but seriously.
I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed.
It's only coffee after all. I feel like this is gonna backfire on him so much.
He's going to kill us.
Cross-examination time. Brought up his identity. Shows that it wasn't Demasque who stole the urn.
Okay, now on the statement, his pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. You're going to present the sacred urn.
Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe?
Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous.
You said he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right?
That's right, pal.
But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. Supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art.
What do you mean?
Maya, just let us do this. From a financial point of view, it's not gonna catch a fair price.
I mean, to be fair, something that has literally technically.
I mean, you look at the thing, you realize that the thing's broken, and that a small child put it back together.
Yeah, no one knows about that last part.
Well, Prosecutor Godot, what's the value of the urn?
The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense.
So in other words, it's not the kind of item that Mask Demasque would normally go after. I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright. You're saying theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask Demasque? Yeah, that's exactly it. First of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mask Demasque or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot?
This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107.
The fuck?
I love this character. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got in my mind right now, Mr. Trite.
Do you not give a shit about this trial or something?
If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess.
What do you mean?
If you're saying it wasn't Mask Demasque that stole that urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask Demasque's methods. A fake.
Yeah, I mean, we are kind of digging our own grave with this one. A fake Demasque? Fake Demasque. Sounds so ridiculous. It's great.
Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake.
Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is actually pretty damn valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting.
Okay, you're gonna present the security camera photo.
The proof is right here. Ugh. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Yeah. Got something in my throat.
Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on. Use this pointer and show us. Yeah. Select Demasque's collar in the photo.
Which collar?
Yes.
Right here. Could have been.
Okay, now I'm gonna go to a video real quick to see. You know, let me go.
I'll use this one.
On a positive note, you're not losing any fucking things for this, so. Okay, you
Hey,
found
Roy.
it. Okay.
It's right here, of course. You mean Mask Demasque? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Oh right, it's missing the
Oh.
brooch. That's what it's missing.
The thing. Okay.
A breach? Here, bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once.
The hell?
A brooch, Your Honor. Sort of clasp holding one's cape on. A clasp. Ah, I see it now.
Oh wait, shit, that's my time. God damn it! I keep forgetting. But the Mask Demasque in the security camera photo, he has no brooch.
The brooch is the same as the emblem on his calling card. It serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Mask Demasque is a fake.
I've been fooled again.
It's true, undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you overlook this?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I. Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too.
I want to slap this man. All he does is annoy me. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you overlook such a large brooch?
Huh. The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this?
Oh, snap.
Ah,
That's his brooch. Where did you find it?
well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue.
That's
That's
not a
what he
Buddha
calls it.
statue.
Insulting to the Faye family. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket.
Hey, just like us.
After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
This guy's one cool customer.
It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there too.
What?
Jesus. Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rhonda Light's fingerprints.
Ah, shit.
What?
What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch. Order in the court. Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch.
I'm growing attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her.
Yeah, I mean, it appears to have been torn off some of the clothing. With the cloth left on the back.
Obviously, there must have been some struggle that night at the crime scene.
Damn it. Phoenix, we have a problem. I repeat, we have a problem.
We appear to be getting our asses quite thoroughly smashed.
I won't say that just yet.
Ha! You mess with Godot, and you get burned.
That shouldn't be his catchphrase.
No,
It's like a
it's like
violin.
it's like a damn fiddle.
He's been playing me like a damn fiddle.
Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough.
Every prosecutor's so mean to Gumshoe. Leave him alone.
Gee, that doesn't sound good at all.
Bailiff, bring in the next witness to the courtroom. Time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh?
Gosh, I'll have to do his voice too. Okay. 1 second is one drip out of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What's clear?
No.
Safari!
Good for you. The truth has once again been elegantly What we have here, a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct?
You know, he actually has a point in the fact that this man is a coffee maniac, weirdly.
A lot of his poetry centers around coffee.
Yeah, I feel like this guy has a dark backstory revolving around coffee now. Coffee killed his parents, his girlfriend. That's right.
Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret ill.
He's literally the second witness.
Wow. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atmey, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens.
These two make the perfect pair. They do would be best friends where they tear each other's heads off. I've heard on the night of the crime you were alone on security detail.
You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle, which is honestly just a magnifying glass, is worth more than 100 detective gumshoes.
Well,
Wow. Way to put a number to that.
imagine 100 detective gumshoes investigating the scene of the crime. One person
it's
walks in, they all turn and say, "Hey, pal."
It's like when they fuck. It's like how in Dragon Ball Z they fucking said that a cyber. It's. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. Okay, now you're just being rude.
Being so mean. I just saw a guy all by himself anyway. Must be a reason. I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us of the special monikers, this monocle. Alright. Refreshing myself. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. Nailed it. First try.
Yeah, the real first try got cut out. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask Demasque, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify. Now, 30 minutes after he got knocked out, or 30 minutes after he woke up? Because that's very important.
It is very important. Let us kick his ass with his testimony. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal.
My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural.
I fail to see why the witness seems to be so proud of his performance that evening.
Well, sir, old-timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of an ordinary thief, but the king of thieves, the great master.
Now, my question is, at the beginning we saw them opening a different safe and they were looking inside and saw the calling card there. Was that a different robbery from this, or is it the same?
No, that was a different robbery. Unless we end up seeing that safe and stuff later, I don't know. That is why my instincts and my years of experience.
Very well. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, thankfully, this testimony is a one-and-done thing. On the statement, darkness swallowed me before I could ignite a single. I'm gonna present the brooch.
Oh shit!
Objection!
Mr. Atmey.
You know, we need to hear what Godot's objection sounds like.
I don't think he's ever going to object. I feel like he's just going to grab a cup of coffee and just go, "Yeah, see, this is where you fucked up."
he doesn't object. He just lets his enemy fucking destroy itself.
You take a look at this with that special moniker. I really need to get a drink of something. Throat's fucking dry. I can't say monocle correctly.
See, that's why I had 2 water bottles with me this whole time. I'm on the second one.
I only had 1 drink with me, alright?
Haha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch enemy. Those things a lot. It is, in point of fact, Master Mask's brooch.
It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. Now I wonder how that happened.
Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on.
Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off. Ah. We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person on security duty that night? You, Detective Atmey! Detective Atmey, you must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the courts? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime?
No. But just a moment, sir, old-timer.
Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home.
I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately.
How many cases do you get knocked out during?
The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
This is literally your first trial. Nick can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? You talk too much. Witness, so you're saying that you and the thief fought now? You and the thief now fought?
Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor.
Excuse me?
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I, Luke Atmey, completely agree. Straight to testimony. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke Atmey cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote.
So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Mask Demasque.
Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory is becoming a tad jumbled, so to speak.
Certainly understandable. I myself always get confused which testimony goes to which case.
That's never a good thing.
You might be getting a bit old if you can't do that correctly.
Okay, first thing we do we're gonna press his first blow struck true.
Tell us more what happened.
My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious.
Powericious.
The Atmey fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. Now the Atmey fighting stance is what you'll be asking him.
What's his Atmey fighting style?
I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say it.
I feel like you only told me to say that just so you could say that line.
No, like that's literally what the guide said. What? I'm so... I'd be an asshole if that were the case. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall, that no one can get. That way, no one can get behind you.
That's it.
Yeah, get yourself cornered. That's how you do it. Yeah. It was very important.
Like a waste of time. To learn a detective's secret technique after all. Yes, indeed, I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night.
I mean, if he does that, then he's dead.
I can just imagine this judge like just walks around with the gavel in hand, and like he gets cornered. He just takes a stance and uses the gavel to beat down criminals that come at him.
Yeah, it's just, give me your money, old man. Beats him to death with a gavel.
The gavel master does it again. Beats down 4 criminals.
Hero of the city.
We just see the judge walk in, hits his hammer, hits his gavel down. We just notice it's all bloody on one side.
So what we didn't know is this guy was like a good friend of Judge Dredd.
Now then, witness, go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony.
Okay, now on this statement, you're going to present the broken sword.
Detective Atmey, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards.
What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It's truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet.
I believe this is what you said yesterday.
No, the coward must have wormed his way through the door, through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
From behind, huh? But just now you testified he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head.
It seems I've made another mistake.
Detective Atmey, that's not only the strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact you hit a calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security.
Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad.
That's wrong.
Objection!
Oh god, that deep voice.
To err is human. To forgive is divine.
Yeah, I've got to say, his actual objection sounds very similar to how I would have voiced him.
Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes.
Your poetry means nothing. Not as pretty as that.
Really?
That's not coffee. That is straight up oil. That was so damn black. That is not coffee.
Really? What is it like then?
That coffee has me fucked up now. Out of every sort of coffee I've ever seen, that is like the blackest coffee I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, it looked normal brown to me.
On my screen, that was just straight gray and black. It did not look
Jesus.
a hint brown. I'm gonna have to review the footage just to see if I'm going colorblind. But I swear to God, that was not close to brown.
Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Right? What exactly is that you're asserting?
See, what you are asserting is Mr. Atmey is Mask Demasque.
The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Atmey's identity is actually Mask Demasque.
Yeah!
He even lost his monocle. Take him! We're in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atmey's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure.
That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a...
Oh please, the explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atmey. The truth is that you were in fact Mask Demasque. But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask Demasque. This security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor department store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. They simply dressed as the thief and stole the urn. So the ace detective is actually an ace thief. If this true witness...
Ha. Okay, he lost his mind. Damasque's MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I'm impressed, sir lawyer.
What? Witness, you're admitting it? Now's your chance. Time to put the last name in this guy's coffin. Detective Atmey, you assume this thief's identity. Did you just fucking slap me? That's actual coffee. Eddie threw coffee at me.
Godot Blend number 102. My personal favorite.
Wait, wasn't he drinking 107?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's been having multiple coffee mugs.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I saw this animation in the game files and wondered why the hell it was here. I had never figured it would be for this.
Now you know.
Mr. Godot.
The ace detective is actually the ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel.
That would actually make a great novel.
There's only one problem. It simply isn't true.
But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I
will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of a whole cloth. But it is in fact nothing more than a patchwork kilt, Mr. Trite.
Now, is this just a thing that's gonna happen the entire time? Is he going to always call me Mr. Trite and not re-learn my actual name?
Yes, it is.
Why do we not correct him?
I don't think he gives a shit, first of all. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim.
I'm doing that right now.
But it better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof of yours. Quickly. Ah, yes, of course. Alright. right? Looks pretty rattled right now. Need to finish this up right now. Can I really do it? Sadly, no.
Has yet to be found.
Of course, I got nothing.
Huh. Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad it get, after all.
I see. But perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. Gotta stay on the attack. Never get another chance to prove this guy's thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. It's no good. I'm not ready yet. Do we give up and let us lose this?
So you come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer?
I can't think of a counterattack. Seems a cloud of suspicion surrounding the witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, do you have anything further you would like to... Ooh. Ooh. Who are you? Doesn't matter right now, does it? Mr. Light, what are you doing? Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for? I think I found it. I mean, that bat. Did she straight up steal from this man?
Probably.
No, not the bag. It's what inside the bag. Well, that's the sacred urn. Nick, it's the urn. Wait a minute. That's not the urn. Porter. You, madam. That urn. Where did you find it? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective, Luke Atmey.
Oh shit. Oh, Desi, you're the best!
Yeah, this is a fake. So, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atmey? You're gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Pathetic.
Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say?
Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad.
You're still denying that Mr. Atmey was involved?
Before casting aspersions at Detective Atmey, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight, is that correct?
Yeah, what about it?
Ha! How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her.
What are you insinuating?
As the wife of a criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere.
See, I told you that shit was black, gray, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, like a second.
I knew it! 102 is brown, the rest are gray.
Including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was found before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy do.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Mr. Light, please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people. Proof is actually in the Atmey agency.
Fingerprints.
I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh?
Now you're really making me laugh, Mr. Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed.
Ah, shit.
Well, I mean, the guy's wearing gloves right now, so...
Yeah, he's always wearing gloves.
May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything.
What about it, Mr. Wright? The witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway. Can't turn now. Let's press something. Oh, must have left fingerprints on it.
You're gonna present Phoenix right.
I did it!
So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyways?
Mr. Atmey, do you recall the events of yesterday? Come on, open it up. I dare ya. Come on, do it. Wait a minute, we can't just open this man's private property. That would be criminal. Don't believe in such crap. This is an important investigation. Just touch it. Well, what's in there? Hang on a second, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kinda hard and smooth.
Well, hello there!
It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the back at the time, but I did touch what was inside.
What? You touched it?
And I remembered it very well. It was smooth and hard.
Well, that was just...
Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on the urn. My fingerprints are on there, and it proves the urn was in Detective Atmey's office.
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say?
It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibit, said. Polished it until it was just about glowing. Thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. If you polish it that much, it must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. The only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it was after yesterday, at the Atmey Detective Agency.
Huh. This blend. Dublin number 107.
Mitch, pick a coffee.
I've decided. It's a little too bitter after all.
God, it's even screwing up his mask. Order, order. I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and...
Wait one moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that.
No need, you say?
Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn.
What are you saying? Broke him down. Oh shit. He's gonna turn this on me, isn't he?
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius Here I am, the tragic clown.
This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake.
You see, it was me all along. I'm the one in Mask. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance.
Did we actually break him that easily?
Oh, yeah, looks like it.
Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atmey's condition?
He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be.
Well, looks like the matter's been settled. I became particularly close to besmirching your record as of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. This isn't over yet, is it?
I mean, you never know. It could just be a short case, you know.
We still have the blackmail, the wallet, the key card.
I mean, none of that could have possibly have anything to do with this case.
This is going to be part of the case. It's not over. It wasn't the thief. The wrong delight. No! Stop it! Shut up! Shut up!
You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean... Not exactly wrong so much. Not right is what I was really trying to say.
Stop it! Shut up!
The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures, is me! I'm him! I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please.
I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but the true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass, Judge.
What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you.
Damn it, no! He's got more coffee! Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee.
Ha. Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yeah? Yes, sir? If you're really a man, you clean up your own mess. I'm sorry? I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you mean. If you are Mask Demasque, then prove it. That's what it means. Oh yes, sir, I'll be happy to.
He says he'll be happy too. Kinda cute. I mean, he's committed to this fantasy and all. We're gonna have to stomp it out of him, like a puppy.
We're gonna have to beat this bitch up. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail. I swear. He is on the wrong fence.
You Princess Leia looking motherfucker. You're innocent.
Okay then, talk. We're all listening.
Oh well. I guess we have to listen to this confession crap.
Okay, final testimony of the night. The truth is, I've been Mask Demasque all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask Demasque, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen, after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. That's my brush. I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off. That's all.
I don't like the direction this trial has taken.
Neither do we. Huh. You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Like I said, You're only gonna get one chance to testify, alright?
We're gonna rip this man apart.
But if you make it through with this with flying covers, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one who, and only true Mask Demasque. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best.
I feel like this man is a paid actor by Godot in order to win him his first case. This man is just so full of shit he wants to be locked up. He wants the fame of being of Mr. Mask Demasque.
This is just one of the most unfortunate situations we have found.
I mean, Edgeworth pulled the same shit.
Okay, so on the statement, I mean you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask Demasque. The key card.
Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct?
Yeah, it does. I'd lost it somewhere.
Okay, I want to make a quick point here. I presented the key card.
Yeah, it shows the wallet.
And we're pulling up the wallet here. Shouldn't I have... Because this game has some pretty bullshit padding from time to time. Why not make me pull up the wallet and then the key card?
Yeah, this one time they felt like they could shorten by one thing.
I feel like there's gonna be more than one thing. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. You don't understand that. This is an important piece of evidence. Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet?
Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. I know I still had it when Desi and I went for dinner.
This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. This proves Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night.
No!
So the defendant was KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning. That proves he had a watertight alibi.
No!
Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry.
No, most reliable source we have.
Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? Stop drinking that coffee.
Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will.
Really got this Delight all worked up. It's like a kid at his first day of school.
Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at It's almost planted it there to make it look like I...
Wouldn't you do that? I mean...
Yeah, wouldn't you, as the one committing the crime, do that?
You'd be the one who would want to be proving yourself innocent, and not as the mask. This is just you clearly not being able to accept the fact that you're not the thief. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took this out to use it. When you took it out to use this, didn't ya? This is the keycard to KB Security CEO office.
No.
Yes.
That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing.
What?
Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the...
Well, Mr. Wright, looks like you need some more evidence after all. Now then, let's see your evidence.
No, the blackmail letter is what you're presenting.
Take that!
Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct?
Yeah, that's...
What is it? A blackmail letter. It's what it looks... That's what it looks like from the contents.
blackmail.
Yes, basically it says, bring $50,000. Sounds like blackmail, alright? At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself in the KB Security CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime.
Ugh. No.
Order. When the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. Looks like the perfect case for his defense.
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my good old blend number 107 impresses...
But I thought you said 102 was your best. So what are you trying to say?
You say the thief was being blackmailed by a cure. What, did you actually investigate this CEO at all?
No, guess not.
Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that.
At least I know what I think of you. Good point, I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim the defendant entered the CEO's office. You need one other witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
And I think we know who this witness is.
We don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
There is someone else who can testify. The one person...
And that man is Larry Butts.
We have him. Where is he? Here he is. This man! Who is this useless looking young man?
Wow.
You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly.
It's been 2 years.
But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat. I don't remember the case. Blocked him out of his memory on purpose. The man was working as a guard at KB Security that night.
Oh.
The question on hand is, this keycard.
Yep. That's the key card they were using in the building I work. Quite a serial number. This one's for the CEO's office. You needed to get into that room every time you... Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to see the truth by simply analyzing the keycard's data.
There's a long pause there.
I guess that blend wasn't too good. Well, Mr. Godot?
The name of the CEO of KB Security is Ken Bullock. I wasn't able to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data here.
So what does it show?
Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave a detailed record of use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 AM on the morning of the crime.
That means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Mask Demasque in this photo.
Huh. Looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good old cup of joe.
So then...
Rhonda Light was clearly in the office of KP at the prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Mask Demasque.
We did it. That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Again, saying it again, huh?
What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment. Before I do that, do you have any further objections? Nope. Very well. The court finds the defendant wronged the light. Yeah. Court is now adjourned. The case is finally over. We have the actual criminal in cuffs. Our idiot finally realized he's not the criminal. We were right after all. A little ashamed of myself. Nicky boy. Ah, Mr. Light. Knew you could do it. Believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Delight. You know, I forgot Pearl was with us.
You know, you keep forgetting Pearl's a thing.
No, I know that Pearl's there. It's just I had forgotten that we always bring her along with us. I just figured we left her at the office or something. Because this is the first time she said anything the entire case.
Well, this entire trial, anyways.
I'll forgot the trial. I mean, last time we saw her was when we almost stole the urn back ourselves.
Yeah.
Got a bad feeling about this. Who is this woman?
No.
She's nobody, just a friend. You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself. You shall pay for your crimes. And she hit me. Domestic violence. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick. Yes. You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client. No, you've got this. Being attacked by a tiny child. Domestic violence. Taser. All's well ends well. We've got the sacred urn back, and the thief has been caught. It's all thanks to Nicky boy. Actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back. Bottom of our heart. We won the case. Why does this guy look so glum?
But I'm the thief. Actually, what's the point now?
What is it? I did my best for you.
I know, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time.
Oh god, he's here to kill us!
He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about that? You know about feeling blue, right, amigo?
Mr. Cattell, what are you doing here? If you throw more coffee at me, I might have to kill you.
Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite.
What? learn my name.
Well, playtime is over.
Huh?
Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
Wait, what?
You see,
Shit.
we fell right into his trap.
I've heard that name before. That's the name of the CEO of KB Security. It did turn into a murder trial. That's the reason we're here.
And we just gave him, we literally just locked our client, making him seem like the absolute murderer.
The estimated time of the death is 1 a.m. on October 12th.
Why are you taking my fucking lines?
Well, you see, you didn't read it yet. I was just moving along.
I was talking!
1 a.m. on October 12th, you don't mean...
That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
So then, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on, you figured it out already, haven't you? Or
Shit.
have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today?
We're going back to the courtroom, aren't we?
On October 12th, at 1 o'clock in the morning, Rhonda Light was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage.
What are you saying? Imbued with rage?
Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Rhonda Light was once an employee of KB Security.
I mean, is currently an employee.
He was a professional security guard.
An employee of KB Security.
Looks like the alibi that saved him from being a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi.
No way.
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder.
That's a lie. Can't be true.
Oh, but I am a thief, I tell you. Rhonda Light, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder.
This is impossible.
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
You don't know that. I've run away from plenty of challenges. Mr. Nick, is there something
Don't you
personal
get
between
angry
you?
again! I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Why?
At least let me have some fun while I'm here.
I'll send you back down to hell. Most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight.
How could this be happening? And right in front of our very eyes, our client's been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Arrested for murder on the very
What a
same
trade-off.
day. He's declared innocent of larceny. What's gonna happen next? Find out in the thrilling conclusion of Phoenix Wright.